Hello and welcome. It's me, Wine Human, and welcome back to the Blanket Fort on a Tuesday. Hello, I'm so excited. Oh my God. Also, I just realized, hold on. That's more appropriate. It's not apocalypse vibes today. It's a magical wandering journey adventure that is ridiculously beautiful. I ended up hanging out way too late last night into the wee hours, like from a raid target, C. Dutson, into a creator named Rhubarb, which please everybody go follow this person immediately. They are they are just like the coolest. They are an incredible artist. They are an aggressively queer positive space. They play all different kinds of games. Their vibes are immaculate. And they just happen to be playing this game that I'm playing today. There is no directory to speak of. There aren't even that many followers on Twitch for it. But I saw it and I fell in love with it over a couple hours. And anyway, please go follow them. Truly, and go look at their Instagram and Patreon and some of the pictures of the art that they're doing. Ridiculous. Really nice, really cool vibes over there. Very friendly, good community. Anyway, great vibes. So I was just like, I cannot. After a couple hours of watching this game, I was like, it hold me back, and nobody could hold me back. So here we are. Welcome in. Also, re-welcome. I know I was talking to you in chat, but hello NorCal Mark, hello Buckma, hello Mega Chili Mac, hello Soma. And thank you for the honk Soma. Thank you. And welcome back to town from your travels. All right, let me launch this. Oh, the game also has beautiful music. It comes in and out, but it's like, that's also heartbreakingly beautiful. So it is a TMORPG, which instead of massive, it's a tiny multiplayer online role-playing game. And I'm just fixing the ratios in it. I have not made my character. I'll have to make the character. I almost made my character last night, but then I was like, I want to show you what character creation looks like because it looks so ding dang darn beautiful. It's too pretty. Okay. I'm typing in my password. La da da da. Okay. I think we're in good shape. And game. Book of Travels. There we go. I'm excited some of you have heard about this. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Make this a little bigger. Okay. But yeah, please go follow Rhubarb. This is all their fault. And so lovely, so hospitable, such a lovely host of their space. Really, really cool. Really happy that I got to meet them on a happenstance through see, that's it, our raid target last night, who I met through Deirdre. All stacked happenstances. All right, so here we go. Let's go to character. Let me know how the sound is. Okay, so there's different forms. The Murther. All right, let's read through these. The Murther. Heart-spoken song weaver, artful dreamer of gilded moments, joyful mesmerizer. Born in a western wind, you receive a buff on skill checks related to the western wind with its warm, creative, diffuse, and mystical qualities. And then you get your options on what skill to increase. I have a starting skill to pick with this as well. Align. The spell aligns the mundane and the spirit worlds, revealing the spirits of the dead for all to see. Glinted lamp. Oh my god, a murder. Oh my god, it's a murder. Glinted lamp. This spell conjures up a mystical lamp post that illuminates the area for some time. Conceal identity. You have the ability to hide your identity, appearing as unknown traveler to others. So what's a tiny MMORPG? That's what I asked last night. In this case, it's only 10 people per world. Only 10 people. So it's not often you come across another person. This is mostly about solitary travel. There are tons of NPCs, but other PCs are rare. There is no text communication between one another. You communicate in like emotes, like these. Okay. You also, here's an interesting thing. There's no money in the game. There is no money. It is a bartering system. Everything is bartered for. Period. It is also permadeath. But apparently it's relative. It's not like crazy harsh about dying. And then apparently it's a whole different thing if you're dead. I don't think there's a way to come back from it, but then you can also choose to experience the world as a ghost. But then you can also just start a new character in another world if you want. But unique stuff, really wild. Okay, now the Crested, naturally becoming mastery captain of dignified duty, sophisticated splendor. Born in a northern wind, you receive a buff on skill checks related to the northern wind with cerebral, calm, and mindful qualities. Starting skills are read hearts. You're able to read other travelers, finding out their personality and traits. You have the ability, deep rest. You have the ability to meditate yourself into a deep, rejuvenating rest. Mystic's arm. The spell highlights the ground and draws a line on it for others to see. All right. The Weatherer. Armored Pilgrim of Mastery. Scarred at storied journey's end. Vanguard Stormrider. Born in a southern wind, you receive a buff on skill checks related to the southern wind. There's a whole thing about winds if you're not picking up on that. With its stormy and energetic qualities. Starting skills. Mind of the Tactician. Your ward is increased when you are a part of a group of travelers. Tricks of the Messenger. Your feet are adept at avoiding pits and bumps. You walk slightly faster when traveling on roads. Read strengths. You have the ability to sense the ward and force of others. Moss Walker. Ooh. By common norms, unfettered. Spirit deep ponderer of purposes. Carefree self-paced meanderer. Born in an eastern wind, you receive a buff on skill checks related to the eastern wind with its powerful, just, and true qualities. I love that. I love the phrase moss walker. All right, so starting skills. Guiding spark, shelter. This spell summons a sparkling guide that helps you find any form of shelter in the vicinity. Sounds nice. Affinity for water. Part sea creature, your body rejuvenates if you engulf yourself in water long enough. Part sea creature? Are you kidding me? Assemble fireplace. You know how to make a blazing campfire using materials from your immediate surroundings. I mean, that sounds incredible. And then, oh my gosh, there's even more. Look at all this lore. Look at this lore. Look at this art. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The enfolder. Kind and servile might. Generous guardian embrace. Responsible armor of others. Why am I crying? The enfolder. Oh, thank you for my flower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Soma. The enfolder. Born in a southern wind, you receive a buff on skill checks related to the southern wind with stormy and energetic quality. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, starting skills. So then that has, oh, it has the mind of the tactician. Tricks of the... Oh, I see. And then different ones have the ability to, like, this one has the ability to go up in physicality and mechanics. Okay. The Regent. Self-styled craftmaster, adept collector of expert learnings, sage authority. Okay. Ooh. The Larker. Playful laughter of living. Layabout generous jester. Bemused adventurer. The Ribboned. Magic made familiar and fair. Restful depth of mind's communion. Forevermore belonging. The Gleaner. A force of one, non-beholden quickster, curious eye. The Good Ward. Safety is innocence, true beats, harmonious heart, simple, undemanding purity. The Dimmed. Widespread wisdom's journey, wise vagaries of ages, sage old guide. The Veil. Shrouded whisper step, spell-cloaked veiled dominion, solitary secret ruler. All right, so we read through them all. I think... I loved the description of the Moss Walker. And I love the starting skills. I mean, I have no idea what's good or not good, right? Like that's not really a thing to be bothering ourselves with. Like, and in this kind of game, honestly, they probably are all good in their different ways. So then I need to select a talent to expect. I'm going to do spirituality increased. I just love the phrase the moss walker. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, I'll make my nickname Wine. Sani. I like the sound of that, but my nickname's Wine. Upbringing. Okay, rural upbringing. Here we go. So this is also affects your experience in your world. Everything is very mysterious and like unfolding and like not obvious in this game too. And it's like, but it's like all intertwined and everything like ricochets off one another. Rural upbringing. Growing up in the farmlands, you learned at an early age how to work the field, care for livestock, and read the shifting of the seasons. Small town upbringing. You grew up in a small settlement, learning to tend to your parents' vegetable garden and heed the individual peculiarities of neighboring villagers. Urban upbringing. You grew up in a large city, learning the business relationships between trade, craft, supply, and demand, and the many faceted rules of city streets and alleys. Crafter upbringing. Your youth was spent in apprenticeship, learning the trade of your parents. You have a good understanding of the nature of stone, wood, and metal. Mystic upbringing. Your child spirit was open to the mysteries. You spent your youth learning to control your mystic gifts. Lost memories. Oh my God, all the options. So cool. You have little recollection of your past, nor how you lost your memory. Unburdened by any dark memories. You imagine you know something of what it is to be an uprooted tree. Outlaw upbringing. You were raised as the cub amongst bandits, learning the tricks and skills necessary to live outside of gentle society. Naval upbringing. A child of seaborne family, you spent most of your youth on ocean-going vessels, learning the language of the waves and the weather. Child of the mountains. You grew up in the mountainous terrain, tending goats, climbing rocks, exploring caves, and listening to the silent beat of the mountain's heart. Islander. You grew up on an island, fishing, gathering driftwood, and pondering the mysteries of the tides and the endless horizon. Ooh, Islander might work. Also, just like I heal from soaking in water. Highborn upbringing. Lacking nothing in care and comfort, you have enjoyed a privileged childhood as a highborn, bred to shoulder the responsibility of keeping the secrets of engineering and master iron. Impoverished upbringing. Like so many other children of the destitute or unfortunate, For you, going to sleep cold and hungry was the norm rather than the exception. Still, you survived where many perished. Religious upbringing. Look at all. Do you see all the lore? Do you see all the stuff? It's crazy detailed. You were raised under the influence of religious believers. After a childhood governed by strict rules and constant judgment, you are now free to pursue your own ways of worship. Born into slavery. Thank you. Thank you for the beaver. Thanks, beaver. This game is all vibes. Yeah, building the story is so fun. Born into slavery. Okay, you spent your childhood as the property of others without freedom to choose. You took learnings from every encounter at freedom's door, and for the first time, you now stand ready to make your own life choices. Oh, very cool. I love the empowerment aspect of that. Rural. Okay, so we're back. Okay. I think I have to go with Islander. I think that feels right. Optional background story. Let's see here. After many years pondering the horizon, they decided to set out and explore it and explore what it may hold. Oh God, what could possibly go wrong? No. Look at this. They literally let you could put anything in over here for gender. How beautiful is that? Oh my goodness. We love giving people an option outside the binary. You can select 2 positive traits and 1 negative trait. Hover any trait to learn more. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna read through them because I love the way they discuss this. Thank you for the Saxo Rat. Okay, empathetic. So these are good traits. Empathetic. You are good at comprehending the feelings and needs of others. You are accepted into a party a little faster than other folk. Charming. You have a way of presenting yourself in a pleasant, delightful manner. Slightly better trading. Increased value of own goods. Cryptic. Others find your ways mysterious and puzzling. The effects from the tea you brew lasts a little bit longer than normal. They have a whole thing about tea in this game, so buckle up. Ooh, so cool. All right. Practical. You know how to prioritize and disregard useless and unimportant details for the sake of reaching more important goals. You travel faster on roads than other folk. Romantic. You value the twosome ideal greatly and strive to come as close as possible to fulfilling it. You gain more knowledge in parties of two. Lucky. When things come down to dumb luck, things tend to swing your way. You get slightly better rolls when playing Passage. Gameplay effect not yet implemented. Oh, that's good. That's nice they mention that. Careful. You have a risk-averse nature and habit of keeping your guard up. You get a notion when danger draws close. Venturesome. You decide for yourself where to seek new experiences rather than following ways of the pack. You lose less energy from walking. Forgiving. You believe everyone deserves not only a second chance, but a third one as well. You gain knowledge when someone leaves your group. Trusting. You have a high tolerance for ambiguity and expect folk to be dependable and predictable. The healing you receive from others has greater effect. Interesting. I think I'm going to do... Charming and practical. And I think that kind of like lines up with their background. Island culture, good vibes, gentle, excited to be out in the world, but also practical. Fisherman. Additional personality details. Island, the culture of their island life was a focus on life held the power of community in high regard. They carry this warmth for humanity, their hearts, and always hope for the best with others. This said, they know in their bones they've set out into a much larger world, and they must tread with a measure of care. Okay. Then for bad traits, we have asthmatic. You sometimes suffer crippling coughing attacks. You become slow to stop for a short duration if the whole stamina bar is depleted. Ooh, bad barter. You're clueless when it comes to haggling for goods. Trading is more expensive. Ooh, no. Bad sight. You suffer poor bad eyesight. You can't see collectibles glimmering at all. Gameplay not implemented yet, but I do not want that. Dyslexic. You have difficulty... Right? Oh my gosh. They reading and identifying how speech sounds relate to letters and words. Not some letters are scrambled when reading. Interesting. So they're showing you an example without look like insecure. You suffer from poor confidence and feelings of low self-worth. Enemy strength signal greater threats than that of actual reality. Weak. Heavy burdens oppress you more than other folk. Wearing metal armor giving you more burden. Picky eater. You refuse to eat anything with the finest fare. You are unable to eat low quality food. Weak frame. Your physical frame is just not built as solidly as other folks. You respawn with less energy after fleeing from combat or fainting. Stiff. Your body needs some time to warm up before reaching full capacity. Running ramps up instead of... Can I... Now, if I do this, does it redo them? No, these are the ones that I have. Okay, so, what do I want to do? I'm going to do weak frame, I think. Respawn with less energy after fleeing from combat or fainting. So I think we can get it back then. Or should I just do... Your body needs some time to warm up before reaching full capacity. Running ramps up instead of being instant. Maybe I'll do insecure. Maybe I'll do insecure because it says you suffer from poor confidence and feelings of low self-worth. But is that true though? Let's look here. I'm so torn. So torn. Okay. I gotta... I think that's the best. Okay. Because that's just if we have a conflict. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. We'll go small. And do jade eyes.
Hey.
Okay. Oh my god, they have like a million different little beards. Whoa. Feels like vibes. The spiky hair. I do kind of like one of the high buns too. Oh, I do kind of like that. Maybe we'll go with this. I do kind of like that. That feels nice. Okay. And then you start your journey with a handful of items in your pack and some worn equipment. You can right-click any item for additional information. Flimsy paper guard. Pizza flies out. Fan. When we wave our fan, we make physicality -1. Oh, what? Oh. Stay in veil. Rumored stolen from the legendary gambler and inventor Knife Feather, the shirt has stitches that are ingeniously designed to be open and closed at the pull of a string. Doing so will reveal or conceal hidden pockets in the shirt's lining. Ooh. Oh, I like that. And a jute residue armlet. Resistant to waterlog. This feels right. This feels right. Speed. Pocket. This feels good. Seed covered bread. Traditional casa bread. Feather of a far flyer. Seashells. That sounds right. Garden balsam. Dandelion. Crocus roots. All right. I think that's good. How did your journey begin? I was on a journey at sea. I was traveling on land. I was captured. Can't remember. I mean, I think we have to do, I was on a journey at sea. Okay. Here we go. Survived character creation. It says survived character creation without drowning in all the options. How adorable is that? The people of Braided Shore use knots instead of letters and words for writing. Learning to read them will allow you to interpret signs and messages.
You are one of the many who have outstayed their welcome here, and the time for your dispatch has arrived.
Move along. Walk fast.
Hard voices and harsh hands drive you up a gangway
Up the walkway.
into the dark,
Move along.
dank belly of a wooden hulk. The floor heaves, the roof creaks, and icy drops of water stab at you from cracks in the hull. Only the closeness of your fellow travelers saves you from the worst of the cold. The ashen sky and the rolling waves are impossible to tell apart. Food and sleep are rare and brief. Days pass without shape or number. Some journeys we choose. Others are chosen for us. You hobble down the gangway with a body stiff and aching. The air is warm and rich with spice, and you're greeted with kind gestures, for strangers here are welcome. You shoulder your pack and begin to count the ways you'll spend your freedom.
Resting. Even the most prolific adventurer must sometimes take time to rest. To rest, simply click the rest action icon. Why did it go away? Walk by left clicking on destination. Run by right clicking. Press space to come to a full stop. Take note, the faster you move, the faster you consume your white stamina bar. Okay. When you stop to rest your stamina, recover automatically. Clicking the middle mouse button will make you exclaim a voice call, suitable as a greeting as well as a call for attention to other travelers. To spot interactable objects and loot in your surroundings, you must hover over them with your mouse pointer. If an object lights up and your mouse pointer changes form, you can left click to interact with the object. The faster you move, the harder it is for you to spot interactable items and loot in your surroundings. Left-clicking on interactable items in the world will trigger loot pickups or item-specific interactions. Left-click on NPCs to interact with or reveal their special interactions like talk, trade, pet, etc. Explore an NPC's special interactions by clicking on the interaction icons that hover above them. Clicking on your own action icons in the bottom right of your HUD makes you perform that action. Rest, for instance, will sit you down. Speed up your stamina regeneration, unlock certain skills only available when resting, like brewing tea, for instance. We're picking up some goods from here, and I'm the poor sod in charge of loading everything onto the ship. It's all supposed to go to New Foundry, but if you were to trade for some goods yourself, it would save me a lot of work. It's all going to be traded anyway. What's the difference between you or some New Foundry marketplace, other than me breaking my back with all these crates? Alright, so... some of us are going to a city called Crossings. The girl next to me on the voyage kept talking about it. I can't see her here. What happened to her? You gain knowledge from exploring Braided Shore and interacting with everything that it has to offer. Increasing your knowledge level gives you extra knowledge points to spend on memorizing new skills. Okay. Finally, solid ground beneath my feet. I heard one of the sailors call this land braided shore. Ah, the air feels somehow welcoming. We'll get moving inland as soon as we are ready. Go on ahead. No point waiting on us. I have a few things to attend still. Welcome to the braided shore, Kalem. I was fishing when I saw your ship come over in the waves, and as soon as you stepped off the boat, I caught a big one. You must bring good luck. Oh my gosh. Common crescent fish. Thank you. Why don't you help yourself to one of my catches? I've caught too much to bring home anyway now. Oh, lovely. We got a fish. Let's keep talking to everyone. Well, we can't stand here for the rest of our lives.
Huh?
Don't ask me. Please have a look. I need to get a fishing rod. Shh, keep your voice down. I don't want my shipmates over there noticing we're talking. I grew up not far from here. As soon as you may, you should head west. When the woods begin to clear, turn southward, west and south. Keep going until you reach the fishing village of Myrrh. Speak to the steward of the tea house. I know she has a soft spot for tragic life stories. She will take your plight to heart and give you a free meal at least. Wind's blessing on your path then. Walk away from the boat. None of you are coming back out to the ship. Plead as you will. Be happy we dumped you here and not you overboard on the way. Push off. Oh my lord. You are rude.
Huh?
Alright. And then hungry. Feel the need to eat something. Tired. Alright. Maybe we can set up camp here. Oh, wait. Let me see that. I guess I'll eat the seed-covered bread. Edible. Okay, so I'm not hungry anymore. Wet. I'm battered and bruised. Oh, it's leading me towards shelter. So we're gonna follow this. We're gonna follow this here and find a better place to be. Okay. All right, so I'm resting. All right, we are drying off. I think I'm going to turn the music volume down a little bit so I can keep the game volume higher because all the ambient sounds are so pretty. Well, it's not stopping raining, but we are getting our energy back. So that's good. All right, so then shortly we will be on our way. And we'll see if there's anything we can find and forage on our way to our first destination. I need to take notes. Good Lord. So we are starting off in we're starting in Fairy Cove. And there was talk of trade with the captain or with one of the crew. That. Where do we want to? Ooh, where do we want to go? Guess we'll Traveler's Meadow. Oh my goodness. All right, we're just about good. We will keep going now. Are these flowers something? I don't think we can avoid the... Oh. Oh. Ooh. By default, items are stored in your backpack. Inventory. Some items can be equipped in appropriate slots. Equipment view, equipment backpacks can increase your carry capacity. Excess items. It's a temporary space for items outside your inventory. Some objects have pockets where you may hide additional items. Items stored in pockets are hidden from NPCs who would rob you. Ooh, okay. So... pocket. I think I will put my bread in my pocket because I don't have much food, and if I lose it, then that will be bad. This is pointing me in a direction. Combat, you can attack whenever you wish by left-clicking the attack icon. Ooh! This is our first forage. Three acorns. It's not food, it's a magical regent. Oh. Hello. What are you? so painterly. It breaks my heart. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, the birds flying by in the background. Okay. All right. Here we go. I think I see another chestnut tree over there. And then we can theoretically go to another area down there. Let's look at our inventory. All right, we're okay right now. We're not too full. Oh, a person. Ooh, and another person. Ooh. Hello. Oh, they didn't. Oh, no. They want to fight. I'm not going to fight them. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, thank you. Hello? All right. Not interactable with. What is this? Oh. Feathers. Domesticated fowl. Oh. Oh. Can I? I'm a water person here. What is this? Seashells. Okay, maybe we're gonna have something to barter with here. Locked strongbox. What? Endeavors. Endeavors are challenges that require considerable effort, often requiring you to employ the help of other travelers to stand a chance at overcoming them. Whether individually or as a group, endeavors often tests the challenger's talents in either mechanics, spirituality, physically, or sociality. Often endeavors require only a number of participants to join in the effort and disregards talents altogether. Once the trial of an endeavor is overcome, those involved may expect rewards of various kinds, items, wounds, or lore, or access to hidden areas, to name but a few possibilities. Strongbox is locked tight. Only mechanical skill and deft hands will entice it to open. Alright, so that person is not friendly. You leave me alone, I leave you alone. Yeah, just keep going. I'm gonna let them go. Gives you an uninterested look. Mistress Fowl. Alright, I'm gonna go try to gather some chestnuts and move on to the next area. Oh, acorns. The sound of the crows. Oh wait, that's a treat over there. I think there might be more feathers. We're gonna want everything we can get at first, so we can make our first trades, because there's no money in the game. Feathers. Feathers. Ooh. Box. Canvas bag, half toward not. Trade, good. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Look what we found! Wild roses, deep sulfur bands, worn jute boots, and applewood sandals. Oh my goodness. The applewood sandals are a base trade value of 106. And they have double speed. Deep sulfur bands. Ooh, +1 sociality. These bands have been dyed a deep sulfur to make them... Ooh, I'm gonna burp. These bands have been dyed a deep sulfur to make them stand out in a crowd. There is a cinnabar sigil on the outside of the bands, marking the wearer as a museum guide from Casa. Applewood sandals. A pair of wooden sandals with a comfortable sole made out of soft applewood. The sandals have been carved to fit snugly around the wearer's feet, with an additional strap that can be fastened around the heel. And then the worn jute boots are a pair of rough jute boots that have seen enough work days to make them worn and frayed. You can only guess that the same can be said for their previous owner. Okay, so that might be good to trade because they're trade value 18. Deep sulfur armbands. Where do I wear them? Oh, wait. These are armwear. Yeah. So the jute residue armlet, a cloth armlet impregnated with jute oil. The jute oil. Yeah. Okay. Getting waterlogged. So we will put these here. And we will put this here. And then I think we have a trade value of 500 in our bag. Ooh. I feel like that's not too bad, all things considered. All things considered. Look at that. And see, we got that because we were just like wandering around looking in every nook and cranny. Getting a lot of feathers over here. Ooh, more. Okay. Now they... Oh, wait. Now they have a basket. Let's go look at... Let's see if I can talk to them now. Hello.
Plazas are awful.
No? Okay. Nothing yet with them, but that's okay. We're gonna try not to get got. No. I didn't say that. I don't know what I said, but I didn't say the glasses are awful. Hi, Oniski. Welcome in. I stay away from them. I don't want to fight them. We are playing a very special game today. Hope this isn't a mistake. Hope you're having a good day. Hello.
I remember nothing of my past.
Wind's favor, Kalim. I am Hisham, Wind Voice student of Rivenleaf University. I am pursuing the subject of study concerning wind's movement along the old roads. So, it's so special, Anuski. And thanks for hanging out while you're vibing out with other things. That makes me so happy. I love being something like that can coexist with people's activities. Yeah, it's so special. It's so special. It's there's no money in the game. It's all bartering. And it is permadeath, which is very interesting. But it's about being slow and mindful and just like exploring every nook and cranny, and there's so much like mystery and just like figuring things out. And I like watched a few hours of this game last night and was just like, I have to play this immediately. Okay, I'm pursuing a subject of study concerning winds moving along the old roads. It have come to my attention. Oh, I failed to read that. Oops. Mostly this is noticeable in the thick forests, deep lands, but also here to a lesser degree. It does carry an impact. I can share my learnings if you offer me something suitable in return. Wind's blessing, Kalim. Should I offer you to trade for the skill I can teach? If you do not require it for yourself, it would make a great gift for, say, another Kalim.
You stand before a void.
Alright, trading. You can browse NPC's inventory on the left side of the screen, while on the right side displays your own inventory. We're going to try for our first trade. To begin bartering, you click to drag items that you would like from the NPC's inventory down to the trade window. You then need to match the trade value of the NPC's items with items in your own inventory. The scales indicators show how fair the NPC finds your current offer to be. When the trade is acceptable, the NPC the handshake icon lights up. Clicking it will execute the trade. Okay, so the instruction, the tutorials of the messenger. Okay. Anything they value more than... How do I do just like amounts? Shift click, alt click. How do I split a stack? Inventory, some object. Yep. How do I do... Okay, that's fine. Control. Okay, control. Hold control. What? Okay, that is doing it. Is it automatically? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's coming up. Okay, all right. So it's not as bad. So you, okay, heads up. It won't look like you're only dragging one, but if you hold control and drag, it will only drag one down. If you drag all, it will ask however many you want to move automatically. So that's not bad. Oh, look at that. A couple feathers will do. Fantastic. Yes, and it's been in development for years. And the, oh, I did it again today. I didn't turn on my big light. I've been a big dangus. Okay. There we go. Now I'm a little brighter. It's been in development for a few years. They just redid the inventory system. And it's, I heard a rumor from the streamer last night again. Rhubarb. You should check them out and follow them. They're really lovely, lovely, lovely vibes. Really cool environment. Very, very queer positive and just cozy and lovely. And they are an incredible artist. If you do anything, please go to their page and go check out their Instagram and or their Patreon or Ko-fi that they have and look at the art they've made. They're incredible. I love their style. Just absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so we're about to make our first trade here. I traded at a slight loss. It's okay. Perfect. So now I have this. A passive skill. Do I equip that somewhere? Or is it just... Instructions. Tricks of the messenger skill. Passive. It's a compilation of tricks of the trade from braided short errand runners and messengers. Once studied, you will be able to walk slightly faster when traveling on roads. Oh, I can just learn it. It's like a spell. Knowledge point cost 1. 1.35 walk speed. Active until canceled. Learn. Cool. Oh, cool. Okay. So then can we rest, battle stance, attack, flee? Passive. Okay. Cool. All right, so I can activate it as a passive effect or unlearn it and deactivate it. The birds. Chicken. Chimkins. Haunted headstone. Something from beyond is reaching out through the headstone. Spiritual sensitivity is required to establish contact. I believe I have it. Let's commune. I'm cursed in an enfeebling way. Oh no. Well, sometimes you reach out and something reaches back that, you know, not ideal. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, reaching a town. Oh, I see my curses. Oh, maybe I can get a fishing... Oh, maybe I can get a fishing pole. Hello?
Greetings.
Oh. A train. No, a steamboat. Fascinating. Okay, let's go talk to her.
Greetings.
Feast your eyes on the freshest seafood anywhere on land. A dried snack, a smoked meal, or a whale of a feast will stand ready to supply your needs. No, I don't want that. It's control. There we go. Control. 1, 2. We now, look at this, we now are going to have the ability to whistle. Not that. My bad. Learning from these teachings will enable the student to pick up sounds and melodies on your travels and lip trained to whistle your own versions of them. I need a fishing rod. The western wind is the patron wind of mystics, voices, and tea masters all. What is real and what is not? Lighthouse Keeper Apprentice. Maybe they have something interesting to say. Oh, are you one of those nomads? I try to learn everything my father knows about tending the lighthouse. Skills. There are a multitude of skills for you to discover and learn on your adventures. Before you've decided to learn a skill, it appears as a skill card item in your inventory. It may be used for trade if you choose. Right-clicking on a skill card gives you a detailed description of it and displays the learn option. Yep. It's great. Many skills are connected to winds, and though nothing stops you from learning skills associated with any wind skills related to your farm's wind affinity are less costly to memorize. Skills associated wind is shown on the skill description. Actions are mundane. Permanent skills have no wind affinity connected to them. There are 4 common types of skills available to learn: knots, teas, abilities, and passives. Some skills require specific regents to use. Others may be used only under certain circumstances or require cooldown before becoming usable again. Regardless of skill type, every skill added to your skill book has a knowledge point value or KP attached to it. The knowledge point cost to have a skill memorized is shown underneath each skill icon in your skill book. Note that a few skills, most commonly action skills, cost 0 KPs, making them free to memorize. You will begin your adventure with only 1 knowledge point. As you gather experience on your travels, you will soon earn more. Each new level you reach will grant you an additional knowledge point. Thus, at level 5, you will have 5 KP, and at level 10, you will have 10. Your unassigned and max soul KPs are displayed at the bottom of your skill book. By choosing how to invest your KP, you allow yourself to choose to specialize by having only a few KP costly skills memorized, or to play more of a jack of all trades and focus on a higher number of skills with lower KP costs. You may at any time unmemorize a skill to free up KPs, but this is a time-consuming process and may have further temporary repercussions as described in the sections honing your skills. Some skills can be honed and will evolve with time and use. Right-click on a skill to display its full description and look for honing notches below the skill icon. By using the skill often or simply having it memorized for longer periods, you will automatically hone the skill, making it more effective over time. Take note that when you unmemorize a skill, all the skill's honing notches are lost. It is therefore wise to be mindful when reordering your skill build. Not all skills can be honed, however. So when you need a temporary reordering of your skills, unmemorizing skills that lack honing notches may be the better option. Well, that's very well explained. Okay, I need to use the restroom. Thanks for being here. I am having a delightful time. I hope you are too. I think I'm in a city and I'm safe. I'll be right back. And we'll get back to it. We do have a puzzle. I don't know if I... Oh dear. I don't think I did the link. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. La 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 la. Let me fix this. All right, there's the puzzle. Anybody's curious? I did it because it made me, the view made me think of the game. Very painterly and pretty. All right, I'll be right back. I knew. I want to find. Somebody's gotta have it. Somebody's gotta have it near in these fishing towns. Oh. City visitor. They're so much taller than me. They're like twice as tall as me. Do you see this? I heard the Merchants Union counselor Valklush is held for questioning by those coroners. I wonder if it is true. What's the hot goss? If I had means, I'd make my own supper, but means aren't mine, and supper's in the hand of another. Who's this?
Pay attention to the northern wind, traveler.
How's Johan Highborn? I realize the chance is 1,000,000 to 1, Nomad. You don't happen to have a master iron cog among your possessions. No. This machine grinds ferrite and even roots cogs to dust in a few blinks. We simply need a set of master iron cogs, or this ferry is going nowhere. And please forgive my temporary lapse in manners. My name is Johan Gisela Highborn, Baronet of Johan. Okay. None of these char metal cogs can take the strain. Without master iron spares, we are not going anywhere. Our highborn supplier sent for a spare. Oh my god, look at the smoke. Oh my god. Or steam, I mean. For spare, but there's some delay. If you find any master iron cogs in your travels, know that I would pay a baron's ransom for each one. Alright?
Hello?
I cannot read the Valan language. Damned debacle, not being able to get a spare part. The Elden machine are wonders of engineering. When they work. For passage on this ferry at the moment, clearly. Not for the foreseeable future. Okay, so then it's kind of like if we... Alchem powder. Cool. If we can bring cogs here. I'm gonna make a note. Master. Where am I? I am in the Tamar. I'm in I think Mirror Harbor. They need master iron cogs. Hands union member. Success lives in diligence. If your feet ever need a breather, Kaleem, why not lend your strength to the Hands Union? The Hands Union is the backbone of all worthwhile works in Braided Shore. Oh, it's Braided Shore, actually, that I am. Okay, so I am... Braided... Wait. So I'm in Braid Knot Square, I think. There's beauty and truth in the purity of strength and the determination of shouldering your fellow's burdens. This is what lies at the heart of the Hands Union's calling. Esoteric Union official. As a representative of the Mystics Union, please let me welcome you to Braided Shore. If my second sight does not mislead me, I can sense that you have some magic in you. Yes. Don't be shy to ask any of the union members for advice on mystical topics. Rivenleaf University has 3 separate facilities for the magic arts: knot binding, brew mastery, and wind voicing. Each art form has different requirements and none are exclusive. A person can be talented in several of the mystic arts. It comes down to a mix of natural born affinity, devotion, and personal taste. Ferry pass. Where does this go? Rabat Saha. Do we want to go to Bat Saha? Maybe not yet. That seems like a whole thing. So, cold. Oh, Very expensive. Very expensive. I wonder. Okay, interesting. Need to find a fishing pole.
Hello.
Bitter bridge builder. Hurt are you? Ha, tough luck. Now if there had been a bridge straight across here to the tea house, you'd be alright, right? As it is, you'll have to wade your bruised butt across the water, probably getting some sump leeches stuck to your cheeks on the way. Yeah, we're still like battered and bruised right now, so. Oh, and that reminds me, I think I'm hungry. They're fishing. Maybe I can learn from them. Oh, so you don't have to click. You can also do keyboard. A farmer is a mystic who conjures wealth from mud. I should get some soil worms because if I find a rod, I need to make sure that I have bait for it. Rain or shine, night or day, after work is always play. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Crocus roots. Here's some more. Dandelion. Let me look at my bag. What can I eat? So the fish is edible. I can eat worms? Oh dear. That's a level. That's, well, you know, not to judge, but, you know, it's a little bit of a level of desperation, right? Goats! Zephyr Shine. Here we go. Oh. Is this another player? Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. It's another person. It's another person. Hello. Who goes there? Fellow Avenger, I see. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. Oh my god. Why are my menus hidden? Okay, I think I need to log out. Because I think my HUD is bugged. So I just Googled, and I think if I log in, it'll be okay. Train master's chest found in most railroad stations. Very cool. Okay, all right, so I'm back here. Why? No. No. Um, um, okay. Oh, I think I just need to reboot it. Okay. Actually, close it. Okay. All right, I will log out. Not a problem. All right. All right. Reopening it. I think it's just a bug, which is fine. Bugs happen. Seems pretty easy to log out and log back in. So, like, it just took me right back to where I was. Okay. There we go. Let's go back in. In combat, you can attack whenever you wish by left-clicking your attack icon. Okay. All right. So... yeah, and then my HUD came back up. Okay, so that's a really good note. I should be taking notes. Okay. Let's take a look. The shrine appears lifeless. Praying might awaken whatever power sleeps here. Alright, let's try. Maybe it'll cure my curse. My giveaway. I feel blessed. And I'll take it. It's better than the curse, right? There's the Steamer train station. Let's go see if we can't find the train station and check a box. And then I'm gonna go back to Myrrh. Because they mentioned something about a box. Or crate. Rusty ferry bell? Dissonant bell. Wild. There must be bags, barrels, casks, and carriers. Oh.
Yeah?
Bag shopkeeper. Fair winds, wanderer. Can I interest you in a new backpack or an extra sack to carry things in? Might you be interested in a sturdy oak barrel or two? I mean, it sounds great.
Someone's it.
How expensive are these? Ooh. Bag size 50. Large pot used in cooking. Buns of filled dough are typically stuck onto the rounded sides of the pot and the fire is lit underneath. As the pot heats up, the buns are cooked. The pot can then be strapped to one's back and the buns can be carried and served hot and fresh. Ooh, 2 pockets. Whoa, bag size 100? Oh my god, that is so expensive. Pocket volume. Oh. Alright, I don't know what I want for stats yet, so I can't, and I don't have money yet, but let's keep going. Barrel maker. Speak to my fiance if you want to look over as water. Okay. Hail Wanderer, welcome to Myrrh, the sweet-smelling hub of spice and tea trade, and to our perhaps not as sweet-smelling fish harbor. Enjoy your visit. Okay, that's nice. We're still at a point with everything that I need to just like, so I already talked to them. I don't know what they're running from. They're trying to fix the bridge. If I had means, I'd make my own supper, but the means aren't mine. Okay. What is this? Cannot read the Velen language. Okay, so it's a notice board that I can't read. Shopkeeper Varys. Thunder and lightning, have you been in battle? Just cross the river south and you'll find the Bridgekeeper Tree House. But a stone's throw to the east. Okay. Tell Mitna I sent you. If she charges you anything for a meal and a hot brew, tell her I will cover the cost. Oh, thank goodness. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, well, I want a fishing rod really badly. Near a fish marker. Do they seriously not have fishing pole? Right now. What? Why? No. Effect cards show the details of temporary penalties or boons, which are affecting you at the moment. Effect cards are displayed on the top left of the screen. Yep. Empty hand, yep. Blessed. Sheltered. Collective strengths. I only have 1 physicality, but sociality, mechanics, and spirituality are all 4, which feels pretty good. I'm traveling as part of a group now, technically, which I guess because I met someone. Oh. boiled eggs. Let's do I have some food.
Yes?
Alright. See where she says to go again. Excuse me. Find the Bridgekeeper Tea House, but a stone's throw to the east. Where's the tea house?
Pay attention to the northern wind, traveler.
This doesn't seem like a tea house.
Pay attention to the northern wind, traveler.
It's a boathouse. Maybe south. Did she say south and then east? Oh, excellent. Interlocking machine parts. Let's try it. I do have mechanical skill. Say they faltered. No way to cross. I get good effects from water, so I think we'll risk it for the biscuit here. Don't want to duel anyone.
We see all, nomad.
Oh, here's a tea house. Oh, thank goodness. Cobalt Brew. 3 ward endurance after 9 minutes. Oh, interesting. J Brew. Let's see. Apprentice your energy. Okay. Killian, it's good to see you. I traveled all the way from Rivenleaf University in search of answers regarding the disappearance of Ketums and Maisu. Have you noticed? It's as if they vanished overnight. I've scoured their usual haunts, spoken with folks at every major settlement, but I'm hitting dead ends at every turn. I hate to admit it, but it's frustrating beyond words. Here I am, supposedly one of the leading scholars in my field, yet when my superiors inquire about the whereabouts of these creatures, all I can muster is, I don't know. If you stumble upon anything, please do let me know. At this point, I'm grasping at any straws I can find. Oh. Oh. Says refresh network info. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, wait. Maybe... Oh, so maybe I... Oh, did I just, like, use the wrong... Probably using a server that's too far away. Whoopsie. No, it's fine. It's not like a thrill a minute. Can I talk to them? Did you hear about the boy whose sister suddenly went missing?
Winds and melodies are one and the same.
Nervous skulls. Oh. Are we communing right now? Charmer succeeded at sociality endeavor. I charmed them. Well, I guess if you are truly interested. I'm so scared my songwriting isn't, well, any good. But here we go. 1, 2, 3. The one of my dreams, oh, shines like the sun, to lie in those arms when my day is done. Give me your hand, so you'll be the one. Don't shake your head and turn my heart into a stone. That's cool. Okay, so then let's see about the Cobalt Brew. I'm almost cleared up from the wet condition from just wading across the river. Can I also drink jade root?
Production is good these days.
Oop. Am I drinking the tea?
Our factory is one of the oldest in Ravenleaf.
Whoa. Curious thing, you Kaleems. Did you know that many generations ago there was a self-ordained caste of traveling master crafters by the villagers named Kaleems? These dandelions, with their crafting skills going from place to place, leading the work of various construction projects and such. The Kaleems gradually disappeared when the town and cities grew with the councils formed at the beginning of the Halzan period, only to reappear now as if walking straight out of legend. Curious, no? I don't know if I can double tea myself. Is it possible? I seem to be sipping tea. Yep, you can. You can double buff. Very cool. This is awesome. All right, I am chilling in the tea house. I gotta use the restroom really quick. This is so cool. I feel like did anybody watch Mary Poppins growing up when they jump into the sidewalk chalk drawings? Like, that's how I feel. I feel like I'm in an artwork. Wait, no, I wanted to just rest. All right, I'm gonna sit and rest. We'll be right back. We have a little puzzle going. There's a little bit of the sky being done. Excuse me. Pardon me. Be right back. Oh, these allergies this year. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. All right. Okay, so I am back. Here we go. Hello, hello. I had to make myself a little, little chamomile tea. My stomach is so acid today, and I don't know why. It can just happen sometimes. It's so frustrating. Compassionate tea house owner. Let's go talk to them. Maybe they can heal us. Hi. Oh dear, you do look worse for wear, poor thing. There's Mitna! Here, take the weight off your legs while I fish you something springy to drink. Akka always has a little something simmering out back, and you'll need some food in you too. Perhaps one of my old shirts will fit you. At least it will be clean and dry. Speaking of a resident brewmaster, Akka knows a lot about the Dandelion Temple. Imagine you might want to pay that place a visit. Oh. Reach safety. Reach a treehouse and cure battered and bruised effect. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Go say hello to him if you like. He's right over there, fussing with his teapots. Ooh, very cool.
I can teach you how to properly bind the
Rest yourself, Commander.
Headed for the Dandelion Temple, are you? Pardon me for assuming, but you do look the sort. Not from around here either, I take it, Kalim? I'm Shelba, brewmaster and trader of delicacies from Casa. My long and arduous journey to become a brewmaster has taught me many things. I own skills to make fortifying brews that would serve a wanderer like yourself well. I'd be happy to trade my knowledge and recipes with you should you be inclined. The Mert growers used to export in bulk in the past. It's curious, I suspect underhanded motives of profit, possibly for a select few. It's an interesting sight to see, however, the tea auction in Mert. They're held on Mondays and Thursdays if you're interested.
Huh? I can teach you how to properly bind the knots, Kalim.
Whoa. Those are expensive skills. Almost 2,000 apiece. My goodness me. So there is, I should make a note. Mirror. Little you. Tea house. Just until I internalize these things. Marked bridge. Oh. What is this? Umber. Okay. All right. Some treats. Let's explore this bridge. Narwhal researcher. Out there, traveler, among the waves. You might call me a whale enthusiast. Of narwhals in particular. There's narwhals here. Are you kidding me? I could talk your ear off about them if you don't stop me. Did I even remember to greet you? Greetings, if I didn't. My name is Gwyn. Oh. Bag's getting heavy. I spend all my time not at the university hiking up and down the coastlines, studying the habits of narwhals. Did you know the narwhal's horn can be as long as a full-grown person? Did you know narwhals lack dorsal fins? Did you know that the narwhal is a predator? Did you know that the narwhal's horn is actually a tooth? Did you know narwhals can get to be over 100 years old? Did you know that the narwhal prefers to hunt in Arctic waters? Did you know? Ah, now you know as much as I do. About narwhals, that is. Amazing. Okay. So I'm going over this bridge. Ooh, we're headed towards a level 2 situation. Beggar. Ooh. More shells. They actually trade for an okay amount. So I think they're shells. Yes. Okay. Oh, something else. Non-seamless copy of Malkotoy. Oh. I will put eggs in my pockets. Keep snacks. Snacks in my shirt. Need to trade off some of this. Overgrown tea plant. Single weevil is sitting amongst the tea leaves. fireplace. Oh. That's nice. Blend of fervor.
Reserve only the
Enthusiastic
finest tea.
William Post. Welcome, welcome, traveler. I understand you have come to witness and sample the wonders of Mert cheese and its legendary preparation. Yes, let me, Maria Moonglow, be your host and your guide. Now, valued guests, please proceed and enjoy yourself. Blend of fervor. Wood increases their haste. Very cool. It's a high caffeine brew over here.
There is a tea for every occasion.
One's blessing. Please speak to our dedicated host instead. Okay, that's fine. I did. Just being friendly. Oh, let's see what that is. I'm gonna trade. Pure soot. Travel to clearing. So beautiful here. So there's like a secret little clearing back there. All right, we're gonna go back over the bridge. Let's pet them. Stray cat. We're petting a cat, so the game wins. It is a good game, canonically now. Her name is Flick. Okay, ridiculous. Okay, we are going to go back. Our pockets are full. Maybe I will try to get an additional backpack. Because I've got some stuff to trade. I'll just wade across. My body likes water. I don't know if this is cobalt. I forget. I think this is cobalt. Oh, they have gems. Interesting. Okay. So now we're gonna... I think her inventory changed. I'm gonna try this fishmonger again and see. Let's see about, because my backpack has an 898 trading value of all the stuff in it. Now I don't want to trade everything. What's this?
Well met, Nomad.
It would be good to have more pockets, since this is a game of trading.
Yes.
Hello. Doing the slide walk. Porter. Hello, Wanderer. I'm Kaiser the Porter. I carry things from one place to another and more. I know most people in the village due to my work. There is a fishing village and the home of renowned bridgekeeper tea house. We are a port town with a rich tea and spice trade. Our venerable lighthouse guides ships across the Ver Sea. We also have a general store run by a Malaksu family. No missing a Malaksu. They are twice as tall as Aspen folk. And don't miss a visit to our first fishing harbor. There is always some fresh catch to trade for. You should try the smoked crab. It is a local delicacy. Oh, they're hugging. All right, let's see about getting a better backpack.
Hello. Yeah?
Wait, they just have charred rope now?
Hello. Yeah?
Oh, I was on the second page. I was like, excuse me, did you just run out of all the bags in the last hour? I was freaking out. Okay. So now we just have to decide what we want. 50. burden. Light Cypress Barrel, Volume 80, base trade value 163. Barrel used for transporting spice or cotton. You can assume the latter from the lack of discolor on the inside. That's pretty cool. So a lot of these are like 22, 22. Here we go. Ooh, 2 pockets. Oh, you know what? I don't want to do the trade. Yes, I want to cancel the trade. I want to go into my bag and I want to put on... Wait, the stitch-up shirt has more capacity? So I think I'll just... Oh, gosh. Then you know what? This is perfect. I'll just trade that. This is more pocket space. Heck yeah. Trade value, 1,000. There's no excess items, so that's fine.
Hello.
Okay, so this is perfect. We're going to... Okay, so it has a big burden, which is probably not great, but... It's a good start, you know what? But it might be good for... We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. So we're gonna do this. why that's so expensive, because there's no burden. Bag size 100, no burden. Pocket volume 2, bag size 50. We'll do a larger burden at first. That'll be our first thing.
Hmm.
187. Three. I don't need the boots. $79. Something that's worth 8. One. There. That's perfect. Yes. So now I have 100 carry capacity.
Good day.
All right. So now, if we look at my bag, I only have 10 of 100 now. All right, let's look at... Nice park house. You failed at that. Can't do it. Can't do it. I think they're supposed to have a fishing rod, which was my intuition, but... Very curious. If
Greetings. Greetings.
Many uses to nets, whether to guard cherry trees from greedy birds, fishing along the north coast, to carry out a robbery in the deep woods. Oh my. Do I already have the ability to whistle? Is my... Oh no. I think I lost my HUD again. Oh, what's that? Seven speed. They are supposed to have fishing rods. That's so weird. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Got a little bit of the puzzle done. Some beautiful blue sky. Very vivid puzzle today. I'm very curious about the... We might just have to circle back to the whole fishing thing. I'll have to ask for advice. Okay, I think I'm safe. I'm going to be right back. Thanks for being here. Oop. That's right. I need to restart it. Hit the wrong button. Hi. Hello. Okay. Okay. Use your journal. Write down hints and secrets you might encounter. Then will not do it for you. Alright. So I need to look at my map. Maybe I'll head up to the Doc's Barca house. Maybe that's a situation. I'm working all night long. Traveling musician. They say Growers Union leader, Dax Barca, has already campaigned to be voted back into the Casa Council. House caretaker. Good evening, traveler. Nice night for a walk? Well, you tell me.
No man.
Hello. Catch me at a disadvantage, wanderer. I'm enjoying Councilor Barker's hospitality while I'm recovering from a nasty wound. The damned thing festering, I am now on a strict diet of antiseptic grasses and purifying broths. I tell you, my dream of late have changed from worries about reining in bandits to char-grilling grilled steaks and frothing jugs of cider. I usually perform my duties from the warden station in Casa, but with the coroner's blockades and all, it seems prudent to enjoy a little time in the countryside, especially since it is out here that our bandit trouble is causing the most bother at the moment. Say, you look like an adventuresome sort. If you have a mind and an ear to lend me, I would be interested in throwing a proposition your way. Come back and speak to me if you like the sound of that. In the meanwhile, old Teba, the caretaker here, always has some tea going if you want. It is Teba I have to thank for enforcing Barker's strict diet on me. Which reminds me that I must devise some suitable payback for him once I'm fully restored. He hides it well, but I can read his trembling dimples how he enjoys tormenting me. Come back soon. I enjoy the change of company. What did I oh. Unyielding like whoa. What does it do? Collection of hymns will allow the student to focus their inner divinity to shine brighter in times of trouble. Once memorized, the student's ward will be increased when they only have one life petal left. Whoa. These are very valuable. Those are interlocking machine parts. Alright, so we are at the Barca house. Let's zoom out for a second. Oh, I wanted to see, do I have whistling? I do have the whistle ability. Oh my goodness me. Let's just do a little prayer here. Get it up. Plus with extra speed. Ah! I've leveled up. Ooh. Oh, cities and villages are more lively during the night. Oh, that's interesting. What? Traveling merchant.
Well met.
Hello. Oh. Affinity for water. Trying to teach you how to connect with water, make your body quicken when submerged. Once master, the student will have the ability to rejuvenate their bodies when they stand engulfed in water. Don't I have that? Don't I have that? Don't have that. Why don't I have it?
Dare I take Holly? Someone say.
Oh, they don't. Oh, well, they're just kind of. They were like, nope, I'm good. It was their time to go. Black Equilibrium! Hello! 19 months. Hi, how you doing? Also, welcome back to town. Welcome back. How you doing? Did you have a nice trip? I bet you did. Black Equilibrium just went on a little road trip and got to meet some of their viewers, which I thought was very sweet. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm playing a really, I mean, I would say kind of obscure game today because I fell in love with it last night watching a lovely streamer named Rhubarb. Again, if anybody hasn't gone and checked out Rhubarb, they're an incredible artist, great hospitality, cool vibes. They were playing this last night, and I just thought it was the most charming and interesting. It was so it's like playing a painting. It's a TMORPG, which means a tiny online multiplayer game, role-playing game. And it is full of mystery. There's no money in the game. There's only 10 players per server. And it's just such an interesting little game. And it's all about like discovering all the different little secrets and conversations and items and exploring every little nook and cranny. It's just incredibly cool. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I put your origami paper aside for your subscription. Thank you so very much. And it's an indie dev team. They just released an inventory update. The game was released in 2021, and then I heard a rumor that they're going to be releasing a cooking update. Had you been with us, Colleen, surely you would also consider that city to exist outside of common time and space. As many colored banners are free-floating lights, the mighty land striders crossing a street with each step. Pavements of glittering crystal. Bath chambers engulfed in vanilla-scented steam. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you had a oh, I see. Yep, had a fabulous time. Wonderful. I figured you would. That sounded like such a cool trip. I'm so glad you got to do that. Airships crossing the skies, delicious dishes sparkling with fire and ice, glass carriages traveling silent as whispers through the earth. What the what? Where's this airship city? Off-duty factory worker. It was a really long drive, but I had a great time. It was kind of zen to be in the truck for so long. Oh, very cool. I have enjoyed a very long drive before. It can be nice. It can be a nice thing. Worrying, very worrying. Oh, let's talk to this old man. Hello. I fear for our youth, Kalim. Everywhere I look, I see evidence of gambling seeping back into the fabric of braided shore life. We made great efforts in my day to suppress the playing of the game of passage. Still, the younger generation appears to fail to comprehend the risks. The youngsters do not know all the darker details of the origin of this game. Yes, big hugs. Thanks for the thanks for the lurk and good luck with your adulting. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Secret basement dens in Casa, Batsaha, and the voices of the tavern. Even an out-of-the-way place like Kura Orchard, a whisper is floating around about a secret cult of subversive gamblers. So be warned, wanderer, don't fall for the lure of Skutamara. Reject the handling of soul-sapping passage cards. Shell sacking passage cards. Well, newly acquired skills appear as skill items in your inventory. They must first be learned to be added to your skill book and then memorized from there before you can use them. Right. Some more chestnut shells. Didn't mean to put it out. You feel the warmth of a nearby fire. You kick it out. You kick it. You kick it. How are we doing on ours? Okay. Getting our little bit of our energy back here. Lovely, lovely. Resting by fire. I just want to make all the screenshots of this game. It's too beautiful. Almost full power here. Okay. Excuse me. I don't want to wander off the path too far. Like, I see some things over there, but I don't want to wander off. Ooh, garden balsam. I don't want to wander off too far at night. Oh, an oxen keeper.
Yes.
My family has run their farm for as long as I can remember. All right. They're so cute, sleepy oxen. Oh, the sound walking across the bridge. Com and Esnan. Ooh, so we want to go more that way, I think, towards crossings. Because I know there's a lot in crossings. At least that's what it sounds like from having chatted. Hello, old man. I fear for our youth. Yes. Ah, yes. The old man is. It's another old man complaining about the growing issue of gambling addiction. Garden balsam is rich in the raw powers of nature itself. All right. Right. Heavy armor offers good ward, but increases burden. Lighter gear often grants you speed or other benefits. Okay. What's this? Savella leaf. Oh, a bag of riches. Carry around items of trade value of 1,000 or more. Oh, fantastic. Dockhand. Strong minds make strong bodies, make strong minds. Preparation, hard work are the keys to the kingdom. Coagulated engine oil. Acquire an equipment item of great quality or higher. Very cool. What am I doing? 56 of 100. Let's take a look. This is another stitched up shirt. Wait, no, it's something else. Oh, discolored draping cloak. Pocket volume 6. Oh, the discoloration of this garment appears to stem from 3 pockets of a cheaply dyed material stitched to the inside of the drape. So if I do that, then I get more. I get more squares. It's a great item card. Viscous, rank fluid that may invoke changes in speed and friction. Amazing. And then braided leaf belt. Spirituality +1. It is believed that certain nature mystics braid belts out of plants with healing properties to protect themselves from sickness and harm. This belt, however, seems to be made out of regular oak leaves. Incredible. Look at that. With work and wheels and sweat and steam, I am one with the great machine. Oh my goodness. They are really, really digging it. Really digging their... really digging their jobs. I mean, good for them. Oh. Roots powder.
Good day.
Acorns. Can't do the interlocking machine parts. Ooh, let's take a look at this though. Maybe this is something. Hemp trade. Frayed trapper's rope. Musical score not message. Can't. What do I do with not messages? Junction steward. Please report all junctions rules of conduct. Be aware though, the train does not actually stop at Serum Field, so if you wish to go there, you have to jump off the moving train. Regulations dictate I only suggest this course of action to passengers traveling light. Ferries to Bat Saha sail from the northern pier. All other train and ferry destinations have been temporarily discontinued by order of the coroners. If you require priority class travel, I can offer you train and ferry passes to ride. On behalf of the junction staff, I wish you a fruitful and safe journey. Ferry pass, train pass. Interesting. Okay. Acorns, acorns. There's supposed to be cool items at train stations. We found some before. Oh, those are not interlocking machine parts. That won't do. That won't do at all. More soot. What is this? Trainmaster's stash. What is a trainmaster's stash? What is a trainmaster's stash? Oh, good. Wheels rest the feet while the mind unfurls. Whoa. It's a little alarming. Let's see where the guiding knot takes us for shelter. It's going to say the train station. Oh, okay. That should get me out of the rain. Let's see here. We want to do... Nope. There we go. This all we go. Clear map. Train depot of Western region. Just need to keep going. Alright, let's keep going. I want to try to get, what is roots powder? Roots powder. Metal granules used for discharging sparks and volatile energy. Interesting. Okay. Yes, I want to travel these two crossings. Oh, wait, actually, I want to get that. Nice. Got some more bait. Ooh. There we go. Yes. Umbrella would be nice eventually. What's it say? Somebody that works the railroad. Oh, hello. Brewmaster student. Oh, hello, traveler. I'm trying to memorize how to follow this mystic brew recipe. I absolutely must get it right to advance in my brewmaster's exams. For the life of me, I just can't recall the correct process. All right. Let's... Spiritually in tune. Succeed at a spirituality endeavor. Ah, we did it. Hello. I guess I might just earn my head apprentice title after all, thanks to you, friend. Pupil's mantle. Ooh. A mantle belonging to a mystic's apprentice, pockets for regents and knots lined the inside. When a mystic graduates from Rivenleaf, it's common for them to take on an apprentice, either from those still in training, the university, or from an outside source. The job of the apprentice is to squire for the mystic and assist in any magical experiments. This has a tendency to mean carrying the equipment of the mystic. So pocket 4 plus 1 mechanics. That's kind of cool. Alright. As long as I don't forget what you said. Oh my goodness. We helped him with his tea. How adorable is that? Hey, Allie. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. It seems so glad it's beautiful. Have you played it? It is such a special game. It is like just the most amazing, just walk around, look at things, read lore, try to figure out like just immersive. It's immersive and painterly and beautiful, and I I feel like it's just like a lot of what my brain wants from like kind of an exploration open world game. Or at least one of the combos. Tobacco connoisseur. It's so cool. I found this game thanks to Rhubarb. I'm gonna shout them out again. Last night, they were so nice. They were so hospitable. They were so welcoming. So was their community. They were a person who raided after our raid target last night, C. Dutson. And they're a really cool artist. If you go check them out and take a look at their Instagram or their Ko-fi, you can see their art. They're a very cool artist. And they were playing this game. And I was just like entirely transfixed. Their vibes are really good over there too. But I was like, I think I have to get this game. And I think I might play it tomorrow. Because I've officially been influenced. It's so obscure, but look at this train in the background. Look at that. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, how am I supposed to process the beauty of this game? You can talk to like almost everyone. You cannot read the bell. Yeah. Oh, I've reached level 2. Oh my god. I've reached level 3. I've reached level 3. It's literally stunning. I choked up when I opened the load menu. It's just so gorgeous. It's very chill. Now, here's the funny thing about this game. It's a TMORPG, so it's only 10 people a server, and you like rarely see anybody else that's on the server. So it's a tiny multiplayer online role-playing game. And then there's no money. Everything is bartering. There's no money system. Everything is barter. There's no texting. There's only emotes. Look at this. There's only emotes. That's how you communicate. Symbols. Okay? There's a ton of NPCs. There's no quest list. There's only talking to people, and you make your own notes, and then you try to figure out quests. Like, it's very immersive. It's permadeath, but here's the thing. Rhubarb told me that they've never died. Knock on desk. They've never died. But like, I think part of it is like, are you feeding yourself? But they're like, but you don't like speed starve to death, and there's like lots of ways to get food. So like, it's not brutal. They said it's not harsh, but there's just like those little things that make it palpable. And then apparently if you do die, you experience the world as a ghost, and it's like a whole different experience, which is also kind of intriguing. And you have all these skills, and you have like ability skills. There's like active ones, passive ones. There's spells. There's spells to like turn. I don't have any of them yet, but there's like spells where you can turn yourself into an animal. There's like tons and tons and tons of things to forage and find and trade, and tons and tons and tons of lore. It's just like so so cool. So that little the handshake, it's like, what do they have to trade? We're not trading anything yet, but let's talk.
And melodies are one and the same.
Ooh. I'm the artificer of enchanted garments. I can construct a magic robe for you if you bring me any good quality leather cloak, a piece of rare jewelry, and an ancient poem. Oh my gosh, I have to make a note. What? What town am I in? I will look it up. Saya. Ancient. They're an artificer. Magic robe for good quality leather cloak, rare jewelry, and ancient poem knot. Okay. I think this is, this is crossings. All right, that's a good thing to note. There's also, here's the thing, there is this. There are 19 pages to just put notes in here. So if I wanted to be like, Saya, crossings, Saya, artificer. You know what I mean? Like, you can do that. It's very, it feels very like, it makes me think of like Mist in that way. Like, I'm the artificer of enchanted staffs and rods. Oh. The artificer of enchanted bags. I can construct an extraordinary bag for you if you bring me a delicate spider silk, any piece of great quality jewelry, and a fine spider silk rope. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sword specialist. Artificer of enchanted crescents. Drop of boots and not from time of war. Oh my god.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Crafter's Pavilion. Traveler, I am Mehmet Krom, proud steward of this renowned establishment. Under my roof lives and works a collective of truly gifted individuals. Proud of their unique abilities and singular familiarity with legendary artifacts, they have chosen to betitle themselves artificers to separate them from common crafters and their ilk. Part crafters and part enchanters, with a pinch of the inventor thrown in for good measure. My artificers can combine rare items and materials to make truly extraordinary pieces. Very cool. Sorry, but my master secludes me chatting while working. Oh, come on. Is there a real time to lean, time to clean guy, huh? Ew. Yeah. Hello there, my name is Desovi. Allow me to welcome you to Crossings Elect Tailory. When my mother ran the store, we were simply called Crossroad Fabrics, but I always found that name in many ways unbecoming. Thus the change. There lies a lot in the name of a thing. Just ask any mystic. Speaking of mystics, I truly believe the binding of magic and of knots somehow relates to the weaving of cloth. I often get my cloth custom made from the Milomac weavery next door. You can buy cheaper clothing from other merchants, I'm sure, but better attire you'll find nowhere else. Ask anyone. Oh, here. Let's look at what they have. It's gonna be like thousands, right? No, that's not so bad. Knot pattern, cobalt guys. When this knot is unbound, the knot binder's clothing turns cobalt colored. Oh, the cost. Oh, it's like a skill. 2 seashells, 2 dandelions. Oh my gosh, what? And the knot binder jade guide. Very cool. Very cool. Hello, I'm called Master Rihan. I'm always open to make a good deal. We stock only the highest quality, most practical things. Our rates are kept at what we know folk can afford. Our store has been in our family for generations, and our suppliers guaranteeing us the best of everything at the best value. Besides that, we endeavor to supply folk with what they genuinely need. Instruction. Assemble fireplace. Learning from these teachings will enable the student to strike a fire using whatever debris that happens to lie around and make a campfire. I mean, that seems pretty useful. Create wind shelter. Learning from these teachings will enable the student to know how to improvise a simple wind shelter to provide cover from the elements. I mean, that does sound nice. I'm going to keep poking around.
Have a look at my wares, traveler.
Hello there, newcomer. I serve farmers and wardens alike and take only what folk can afford and trade. The locals hear the name Sen Vasca. They think of honesty and hard-hammered ferrite. The Crafters Union tries to send me the materials I need, but I'm always looking for trade for good quality ferrite. Listen to me talk. Please, won't you take a look at my stock? I have some ferrite, don't I? That's umber. That's alkin. Do I not have ferrite? Interesting. Let's see here. What time is it? Ooh, time is just flying by today. Someone drinking is making me thirsty. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like ridiculously, it's ridiculously good. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm feeling absolutely addicted to this game. But we have to cook dinner, and it is 5:30. I will go longer on Thursday. I usually do an extra long stream on Thursday, but I'm gonna do. But it is a good time to go right now. Thank you for being here today, folks. Thanks for hanging out during for a really obscure, quiet, chill, mysterious game. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is the game. Indie dev team, really gorgeous, really fun. That's the game. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. I may be back tomorrow. We'll see. I got to check my energy. It was kind of like a TBD stream. I might be doing an extra stream this week because last week was very like stream light. So I'm just going to see what my energy is like and go from there. So if you see me around tomorrow, don't be surprised, okay? We're going to raid. You just got to resub. How can you quit? Hi. 23 months. I'm back. Hi. How's it going? Good friend of mine. Good dear friend of mine. I gotta go cook dinner. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the lurk. You're very welcome. Isn't this game like just kind of wild? Like it's just so like open and mysterious, and it's like comically. Oh my god! Yay! Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. And thank you for those the flippin' bippin' prime. I really appreciate you. Let me get your paper together here. There you go. Gets chromed because it's green. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Allie. Thank you. And I hope your schedule changes so we can hang out more. Allie's working their shifts at work right now, or you said 2 a.m. to 1 p.m. It is a crazy situation. So hang in there. But they're crushing it. They're crushing it. We're going to raid someone we met last night. Thank you so much for the resubscribes. We had 3 resubscribes today. Thank you so very much. We are going to raid someone I actually bonded with in Rhubarb stream, who I've been talking about all day, who turned me on to Book of Travels, Yuri Hart. They are raising money today for Point of Pride, which is the trans health charity with a wonderful, really well run on the money end. I mean, functionality as well, but like most of your donation ends up in the programs, in the things, from gender affirming, all different kinds of gender affirming care, from binders to surgeries to community outreach and resources and support. Really incredible organization, Point of Pride. They have actually almost reached their goal of 169.69. So let's go raid them and say hello. We bonded over talking like too much about ocean animals in Rhubarb's chat. And we all started basically crying about how wonderful whales are. I mean, just beautiful, queer, wholesome, dorky energy. No, so one thing I will note about their channel, no Pepe the Frogs over there. I know the whole discourse around it with how the creator never meant it to be a symbol, but just if you use emotes over there, please keep keep in mind no Pepes, all right? Because you can miss that sometimes in the channel rules. They probably just want to try to avoid dog whistles and like bad vibes. So anyway, I would note that, but they are a gentle, lovely, seem like a gentle, lovely person. Let's go raid Yuri Hart, okay? So this is them, in case the raid doesn't go through for you. But anyway, I know that the creator of the Pepe tried to fight how it got basically co-opted by asshats. Ugh, so annoying. But yeah, let's make sure they feel safe and their boundaries are respected and all that. And I totally get it, because it can be a dog whistle outside of Twitch. It never kind of went down that road on Twitch. It's a very interesting story that I've done a lot of reading on. But anyway, there you go. There's Yuri Hart. Let's raid them. I might see you tomorrow. Like I said. Oh my God, Rhubarb. Rhubarb. I've been talking about you all day. Hi. I have to go and cook dinner now. I do longer streams on Thursdays. I go later. And then I do a night stream on Mondays. That starts at 6. But you know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna go raid Yuri Hart, who I bonded with on your channel. I've been talking about you all day. I love that they're raising money for Point of Pride. I love that organization. I actually did a co-stream with my friend Molly Berry to raise awareness about basically celebrate trans joy and boost Mercury Stardust's big fundraiser on TikTok for Point of Pride, along with Alluring Skull. I don't know if you know them, but like big trans creators on TikTok. Yeah, I love them. They're so cool. But yeah, it was such a cool night last night. I feel like I met so many cool people through C. Dutson, who I met through Daredrop. And then I met you, and I met Yuri. And then we raided like 2 more people that were really cool. And anyway, just very fun night. Yeah. Oh, no, you are. No, you are. And I also, by the way, I dual streamed to YouTube, and I shouted you out on my YouTube VOD too for Book of Travels. And anything I do about Book of Travels, I'm going to make sure to shout you out, because I 8,000% only discovered this game because of you and your enthusiasm for it. And yeah, anyway. Love it. Thanks for dropping by. All right, let's go raid over to Yuri. We'll just go over to Yuri. I love uplifting like the you know what I mean? Like if we're gonna inspire each other and like be a community and do stuff around. Like, I love the, I don't know, like the positive kind of karma energy, not without being like, you know, I don't want to like use that wrong, but you know what I mean? Like that kind of vibe of like, let's make sure to like show the spider web of inspiration, you know? So, 'cause it makes our world a richer place. Yeah, exactly. It makes our world a cooler place. Like we can all like, you know, do it together. All right, let's raid before the Oz starts. And I'll see you. We'll catch each other another time, I'm sure. I might see you later tonight too, because I think you're probably streaming. How was your haircut, or have you not gotten it yet? Anyway, good luck with your haircut. I remember you saying you were getting your haircut today. All right. So, all right, not yet. Okay, fingers crossed for your haircut. Okay. Let's go over there and spread the love. Here's the raid message. Here's the non-sub raid message. I said the, that. Okay, let's go. Remember to be as kind to yourself as you would be your very best friend in the world. Start with some kindness within, and then go out there and spread some kindness to others, okay? I appreciate you for being here, and I'll see you soon back in the blanket fort. Bye.